Hey, welcome back, plushie. Okay, did I not change the numbers? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, March event grind time and then Divergent. Hopefully the March one don't take me that long, since I'm gonna quick start it. Cause the last thing I'll worry about is doing some of the continuance. Oh yeah, let me claim this. I need to take care of this. Hold on. Alright, I forgot to do the last one because I got tired and stuff like that. And then we'll quick start the event thingy. No being sus. Hey Ty, maybe if I get through the cutscenes fast enough, maybe you can like, teach me a good fast route for the March thingy. Without skipping cutscenes, obviously. Alright, hold on. Let me, take care of this event real quick, guys. Sorry. Yeah, you would be able to talk to Pela and stuff like that before the thingy, and then after, she'll stand right here. But because my Pela is busy with the museum, yes, I can't. I really hope I don't deal with the, sorry, your Wawa is busy because of blah, 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 blah. I really don't. That's why I pushed the Foxy in like I did. I just had to take the L on the dialogue there. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do the first one. Okay, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Just gotta do this one time. I already have a speed thing. Do. Okay, let's see. How do they got this? Okay, so Pella with Pella's light cone. Da-da-da-dum. They actually give us E6. Can you believe it? Whoa. I like how my was in here. Okay. Hey, Delta. By the way, Delta, I got Joshua. He took me all the way to 78 pity. But I got him.
Let's be friends.
Okay, who do I... Yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, no, I'm gonna be on this for the rest of the day.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight it, squad!
I already took care of ZZZ for the day.
Don't come any closer!
Before my pulls, because I was gonna have to take the L on that ZZZ event, that one with the officers. But I still got 14 days for the W engine, so... And I'm almost done. I'm halfway through chapter 2. Yeah, all I did was dailies, Delta. I had to put I needed all the time I can for Starrel, because instead of Tuesday being the update, it's later on today. So 20 hours from now, Face Shadow is gonna be out.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hey, Gohan, I'm doing good. Just on the grind. Dun 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 dun.
1,000 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. This fight is fun!
Oh my goodness.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Commencing support. I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Okay.
We have the upper hand. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Betterly, can we talk? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. This fight is fun. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secured.
I don't even know if I'm using the team right.
Get them!
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. This fight is fun. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Commencing support. Ready for another? I'm scared.
Stay put!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Gosh, Sam's in here. Oh boy. Sam's gonna give us a rough time. Okay, Argenti. Oh, hold on. I didn't even read the thingy. Okay, so max initial self-destruct if enemies are downed. Okay, so use the skill. Always use the skill, always use the ult. So I always gotta focus on Pella. I gotta focus on Pella. Alright, here we go.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
Yeah, I could get why this team works.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Trilla.
Enemy data secured.
Rip.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Seize the moment. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
Commencing support. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My guiding light.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's be friends. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Trilla.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Welcome, customers. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Trilla.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of this event, claim it, and then it's all March.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I was so playing it wrong.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Tarantula,
I'm scared.
stay put! Get that!
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter! Welcome, customers.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! A test.
Come on.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Yeah, I screwed up.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Tarantula. Sublime implementation.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Beauty is eternal.
Whoops.
Till
Well, I
see
triggered it
that
early.
Light once more, I will protect
My
all
bad.
beauty!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that!
You paid for that. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! Tarantula.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, wait, I think I somehow got this.
Wretched and bleeding.
Yes, I didn't have to redo it. Yay! There, Shadows, it's pretty. Looks like the magic of friendship progresses very smoothly. Before you leave Belleville, you can come to my place more time. Someone wants to say goodbye. You only take care of it. Where'd it go? The shadow creature treated little pony into his world. For that, he wants to work with you. Okay. Whoops.
It's still early. Where to now?
Where's he at? Yo. Thanks to the unbreakable friends with the people of Belobog, lost behind magic and friendship, now they retreat back into the between weepings, mark how to behave properly. I don't think they'll be back to bother you again in the future. What do you plan to do from here? This always passed quickly. I think it's time for us to bid another farewell. The rest of the universe, no more ordinary trash can. Meantime, to form before you, I forcibly absorb a large amount of freeware. After the last battle, my energy for much at in. But there's game sad, but I'm honored to have the chance to meet with you, everyone in Belobog, as well as by your side. I have no regrets. Will I be able to see you again? Wait. Okay, if I say, will I be able to see you again, he'll be like, if me again, something got done wrong between us, looking at this way, we'll see, not seeing each other maybe for the best, although being human gives you a great adventure, the ability to dream, perhaps we'll meet again in your dreams. I'm gonna go with, see you. Being human gives you a great advantage, you have the ability to dream, perhaps we meet again in your dreams. Yeah, brief, more summary. Saying that I shall remain here while longer to serve the between us completely, just in case I come back for a second round. If you're willing to help me wipe out their forest, you can come find me here. Well then, may we meet again, my friend. And turns to a trash can. I love that. Alright, we're gonna talk to him one more time as our final goodbyes and then quick start the March event. You came, my dear friend. You come to my side once more. How are you? Okay, how are the Dark Shadows now? They've started learning from the basics, how to speak, how to respect other people. You do not use your claws when playing, like children in kindergarten or like kittens. Is there a way to lead the betweenware-ness or whatever? I've actually thought about this question before. I hear it's more of a rumor. It's said that the physical world there exists a trash can fairy. With the power, it could be possible entities transform from fantasy creatures into martial beings. Although this is all a fairy tale from the world, fairy tales aren't something to believe in, though, are they? The power to transform a trash can from fantasy world into a martial being? If that's the case, it sounds like this trash can fairy may be some kind of history fiction knowledgeist. Am I able to go to your world? Upon a question for anything between where is conscious learn from distortion of the physical world. There must be a distorted version of you that exists in my world. Of course, there's also a partial there. Cool. Okay, you should get some good rest. You are welcome anytime, my friend. Hi, Lou Love, how you doing? Alright. Let's head back to the Zinja Lofu. Hold on, let me quick start it. Actually, yeah, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, bad. I'm doing okay. You got yourself Tanari? Hey, nice! Alright, hold on, guys. Let me grab something. Be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. And then we're gonna do the March event. Be right back. Hopefully we can get it done in 3 hours, so then that way I get more time in Divergent. And then maybe, if I'm doing the Acheron speedrun team, my goal is 50. Definitely 100% 30. Level 30 is my goal. 50 if I can push it. I don't really, anything like past 50, it's just regular rewards and I won't worry about it. And then whatever time we have left, I will do breaks in between. So, like, after I get done with the March event, I'll take a break, like a 2 hour break. Then I'll do Divergent, see where I'm at in 4 hours, then take a break. And then, whatever time I have left, I'm going to just do a little bit of the continuance, like the Zenja Lofu continuance, like, get like some of that started to just help me better out on the next update. Because I'm going to, but yeah, I'll be right back. You in for the full run? Oh yeah, long night for me. Long night if you mean with the grind, yeah. I'm gonna have to quick start the March event because it's got 6 hours left, but I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab something, so be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so before I forget, let me actually claim. All right. All right. Now let me teleport.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, so how does this work? Yeah, I pulled the die. I did. Da, 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 da. He took 78. I had to go all the way to 78. I had to go all the way to 78. I'm just about to quick start the March event to take care of it, and then worry about and then I'll do a Divergent. Nope. So I was reading up on it, trying to figure out how to do it. The event will officially unlock once travelers have completed all prerequisite conditions. Finality presents blah, 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 blah. The event content has not been fully. You can inherit your progress when you fully unlock the event. Ooh, okay. Boop. Okay, how do I just press triangle to unlock it? Yeah, that's the new March path. Hold on. Man, why couldn't the thing to unlock March Hunt be at the very beginning of the continuance, but it's like literally close to the ending of it? Went. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm checking something. Yeah, it's why, well, you get the March Hunt permanent. The Dolans. This is why I'm gonna quick start it. Cause just by doing, continuance, you get March, where is it? By doing this, except this thing is probably gonna take me like 15 hours, I don't know, so, that's why I'd rather do the March thingy. Alright. Here we go.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Okay, if I do indeed, that's our match. Like, hee hee, just wait, I'll go back. Everyone go whoa by new skills. I'll go with watch out for overly generous Zenzo social niceties March. So we're in the same boat, Gohan.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Bruh. Oh, thank gosh they added quick start here, otherwise I'd be so screwed right now. Okay, this is neutral. There are countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, I'm going with that one. You can stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion this March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
You're really into immersia, huh? March, yeah, I really like them. So what? Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. I'm going with that one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes. March, it doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences. I'll go with sounds like a great reason to stay motivated.
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? At the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Okay, if we say let's play along with their tea ceremony, Yang should like play along. But in those immersive shows, they always kneel and bow, right? I'll go with that one.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go! To the Sleepless Earl!
Oh, by the way, the start of the thing, you said, let us visit when March received a gift from two young mentors, setting the pair of swords, made her warring with anticipation. She imagined herself becoming a trivalent swordmaster, much like the expected immerse. How about taking this opportunity to follow March 7th on her journey mastering swordplay? That's how the thing started. The moon shines bright, gilded trees, flowers offer forth the first blooming. March take color blade, a sword under Yuling Yangting's guidance. March 7's parents training are expected to create a tale developing master. Go sleep a sword, prepare to those who pursue the art of swordplay set for themselves as they would immerse their goals. Never achieved. March 7th interest swordplay came from Sencho's rumors, which matured her fancy roaming the world to great sword. To fully play out the swordsman, she has to find take wing of the swordmaster. Alright.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky Foundation.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding! Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it this guy again? Neutral. Let's just give him a good beating. I'll go with the second one.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
She'll be like, that's right, I'm your ancestor. She's your ancestor. I'll go with, she's the March 7th champion of the Astro Express.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Huh! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
If I go with this one, it's gotta be like, you guys are totally clueless. Your mechs are only good for show. I'm going March 7 can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Okay, so far we're doing good on progress. The first part, introduction's always the longest. This is all neutral, so he just changed barking to squalling, and that's supposed to be a different story. Feels more like this happened before. Your vets always sound so childish. I'll go with this one.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Okay, talk to Miming. Last stories, cross path, skills, have to go good. Sword play, don't stop now. Go and comfort young innkeeper. Okay, but first, I'm gonna talk to these three.
Nice.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought at all. March like, come on, how could you possibly lose? Yang Ching, ... Yunli, you're right. She really doesn't consider anything. I don't think March isn't confident. I don't think March is confident enough.
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right, Masters?
What do you think, Master Yanqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters! I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson! You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice. March was like, if I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. I'll go in, do I get paid as an associate teacher? Assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters? Mr. Teaching Assistant? Let's go back and start the training now.
Alas, advertised cross paths, but few and scuffs not good. March. I'm just skimming this because of the time thingy. Ultimate Luofu. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport. Hold on.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March. March, for sure. Matters if not, you at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick. Agatha, how can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery the sword trumps all. March but like exactly for the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's the kind of style I'm going. Friends are on the road, bring twists of the fate.
Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
All neutral, bump into a lonely ghost, exit to save a divine elixir, unlock an enigma, receive guidance from a sage. Oh my gosh, receive guidance from a sage! Ha! Naruto reference! Enigma, bump into a lonely ghost. Some of these a divine elixir. I know these other 3 might be a reference to something, but the guidance of a sage, Naruto, so I'm going with that one.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Hi, Delta. Yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming for a good 3 hours, so you came just in time. I would read this, but I'm trying not to. I'm only trying to read the important stuff.
How should I go about this? hand.
I'm not sure.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Okay, so this is neutral, guys. Let's save the cinema for later. Let's focus at the test, masters.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very... Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very... For Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Alright, neutral, yay, congratulations. But this one gets, actually, don't get cocky, still have 2 more tests to go.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xian show. Can't I get some praise now?
You're amazing, March. You mastered the basics. Yeah, congratulations. I'll go with this one. Neutral, by the way.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yoon Lee, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yoon Lee's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe you stand a chance if you used your bow. March be like, wait, are you saying my swordplay isn't good enough? When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training? Oh, come on, you're just talking nice to keep me motivated. I'll go with March can totally crush about the mechs, even the hand ties behind her back.
I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yoon Lee? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
to today?
Hey, well, long time no see, Kalis and Miss March. Long time see busy ghosts recently. Well, hurry and save the possessed March 7th. Hang in there, Miss March. I'll get the talisman out right now. Yeah, different dialogue, but I don't know what the other dialogue is. I'm sorry. Don't worry, well, I'm not obsessed. It's just, he's just pulling your leg. It's been a while. What are you doing here? Taking a break. I'm just watching Scars get one by one. It's really relaxing. Taylor's commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Have you run into something you've been on your mind, Miss March 7th? I've started... It's been academic stress and social stress. The blade, blah blah blah, stress. Elaborate. School swordplay. I get it. It's swordplay, just short time. No wonder March 7th stressed out. Some people need some help. I can't even study. Don't you think overcome your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid bride's got a sharp tongue. If you were the word drawing I possess, you'd have a hard time sealed born sight. Master Yang is really powerful. Sure, you just blow smoke, Mr. Tail. And as long as I guess extraordinary sailor short memories, matter exact future want to learn that. No, I won't undo the seal. So I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Thank you for looking out for me, Kayla. I wonder, what do you think about the shortcut? The tie, it's a good idea. I'm sure it's different dialogue, but again, there's nothing on the wiki. I can't find it. Shortcuts when learning. That's our pretty spot on, Mr. Tail. Please, I'll be nothing that gives against the fundamental swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Both here and I trying to be nice, even if you want it, I wouldn't help you now. Here I was trying to be nice. No, Madame Yanya just sent over a zombie case. Zombies? Now she's hunting zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. After giving so much, think there's Blaine. Mr. Tail suggests I see I should go ask her and Mr. Tail.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. recommend. I learned so much today. Well done, me. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's Kayla's Miss March 7-2. Well, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near a garden. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no word trace on them, nor obvious but they had some strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect from being scaredy silly. That can only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Not everything makes sense just because you track word cyber in front of it. The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you, Kayla's formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze together. Next up, let's resident expert introduce the case. Okay, something might click if we put our brain together. First victim was a ward combat restraint. Their muscles were rigid. When they were discovered, their arms were restricted out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. Vincent was also a ward restraint. As a former Cloud Knight, proficient at the spear, he was discreet, practicing pole vaulting with the spear. Victims have some in common. They're both wardens. Contestant appears the culprit is expertly exposing wardens contestant as their targets. March, your participant 2. Just take to look for similarities of the victims. That's right, with too few victims, similarities ain't convincing enough. We should get the endless of first view and let it finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, also similar characteristics, they're both bulls. Gotta poke around after reading the message at the local grocery grove. The victims, Shredded Gardens, Gloomy, Tamper Skills, Rat, Tempt, Worldly Energies, people mumbling jumbo in the disdained age. Again, I'm skimming through it. We're trying to push. Common Spirit, Uncle Joy started acting from the following day. Mystery solved, Uncle Joy is the murderer. Mystery solved, it must be a Hillibus. I'm also guessing it's an escaped Hillibus. That's up to no good. Gang have seen someone similar. Does the Uncle Joy have 2 principals? Zombie and other get charmed by a female ghost. Uncle Joy has no disciples. Members touch some grass. Since you want to join the curtains, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Wawa. Hope to catch the culprit and close case soon. Goodbye. Alright. That Hillibus targets on purpose. Guess we better luck on garden. We might have to help Wawa. Midnight is now available on excursion.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight. How should I go about this? Uh... Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move. Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Okay, hold on. March, I say I learned a lot about my bitches. If we do you have any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's focus on the test masters.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations, doesn't. I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
Okay, if I do, you're amazing. She'll like, well, you gain deeper understanding of your swordplay. I'm aware, by the way, those immersed sword masters always hide their strength before the decisive battle, and there's two options. Yep, they boost, they win, usually end up losing. March will be like, yeah, that's how it goes. Other option, so you randomly throw a number of your odds, and March will like, oh, you got me. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is actually neutral. You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move. Yeah, congratulations. I'll go.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up? Will you be ready for the final showdown? Okay, different dialogue. I already read that one. That was the earlier one. I'll go with will you be ready for final showdown?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
If I go with, are you really March? You're like, hey, I can say things that sound professional, mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Is that another line from the Immersa? She'll be like, yep, you're sharp. Or like, I'm actually gonna go with this one.
Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like Toma's VA right here. A little bit. It might not be though.
Waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
end. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Wow, amazing got spectral light on your crown. To have state such a young lady, your genius only appears to be a century. Careful with Sudscape Pilatus. You stop lavishing your praises on March, she might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm born Marshall. It's different dialogue, but again, I can't find it on the wiki. I'm sorry, guys. Because, you know, I'm usually on top of that. As long as you let me touch on you, your core meridians will be active, allowing you to attain century worth of effort. Victory at Warden's will be cakewalk. When I'm fully done with the March event, because my goal is just to get the limited rewards and the Adolans. Anything else and the rest of and if I have more story stuff to do, like depending on time-wise, because I'll take a break, eat something, because I'm gonna push it, because I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Hee trying to spend, no, don't stop crying in the shadows, show yourself. Fine, you honestly thought I'm a master of the martial arts across all schools, so just let me touch your head and I'll be able to impart all my skills in the blink of an eye. Robert Pies, I don't become a zombie sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it, I'm not learning any of that. No one to afraid that I'm not giving you my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. As March sees before darkness, countless martial arts art style, all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, no, not a single move is related to swordplay. Fear not, Miss March, here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you are here. For one has enthusiast Hilibus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued the vigorant Hilibus in the lumber gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. Is this the fight? I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. The Hilibus preyed on the companion will chance martial mantras in their minds. How to raise arms, legs, how to move your body, infiltrate information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Hillaby. It's such a massive negative. Information only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up the mind. The path of learning isn't one-way street. Personally, in the pace, that's what happened when not learning. It's something more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to see this Hilibus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Wawa. I was thinking about spending some time with Wawa today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining some possessed Hilibus. Let's go grab something tasty to eat.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! need time to absorb everything. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Okay. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
St. Lawrence healed the Illivis, eager to tutor, wasn't hearing anymore, fell into slowly senses. It's all thanks to you, Kayla. Suspending Illivis has been quelled. Thanks to you, I wouldn't wonder you were in St. Lawrence Commission's judge. You hired something you wished to say last time. About when Mr. Taylor said the memories of sword practice can be channeled into me, I have to admit that was the tiniest bit, just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, I wanted to have Mr. Tails help me then at least do more to those two bears to admit it. No one can witness the temptation of shortcut. You also reject initial learning. Luckily, Wawa was too busy to let you have your way. She can rephrase that March 7th willpower suppress ordinary people. If I had run into this, I would understood the sheer distance between the knowledge and mastery swordplay. There's not a shortcut to learn swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March on this. So far, I'm doing good. I know there's like 4 people and then plus like a secret thingy, so we're pretty much at the ending of Wawa's. Because Wawa's is the longest out of the 2. The Guardian Mistress, they would still like to refuse. I might still have to decline. I think that I've put my own thought into it and experienced myself. Mr. Yangqing sword and Master Yunli sword and March 7th sword. You make a good point there. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, I had to stand up. Trying to stretch my legs. And I had to grab something. Okay. I'll go with their shortcut learning, but it's not here. My journey, nothing more than a pasta copy and paste of Yo's past 2 meters. That's right. More ways to increase learning efficiency. I'm super smart. I got a bit of free time after training this Master March 7. If you want to hang out, Scott, stay last time, but still, will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, but what, and Mr. Tail.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
March, I'm surprised too. You're graduating already, March? I'm going, is it that you don't want to teach her anymore, Master Yang-Ching?
No way. Master Yan-Ching has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yan-Ching.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yan-Ching, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
Sword, heed me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
You're all in on it!
Yeah!
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
Cut through the ranks! Come get me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead! Awesome!
I failed! Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations. Like, hee, I try to make me better. The tests are all over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Yeah, congratulations. If I just go, yeah, congratulations, like, oh, I've heard that line so many times before. I go, congrats, you're official member of the Bested Yangqing Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching. With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March. Yeah, I'm pretty confident too. But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay? Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Okay. Great minds think alike. Dual victory, March 7th. Your goal period could be a good idea to ask Boba for some advice. Promise to press select navigate to release the occupied character. Wait. To promise time already passed. March 7th needs to face arrogant Scarlet Weathering. Oh. You must figure out how to deal with them. Talk to Wawa. Okay. Going good. I think I might be done in the next, like, hour and a half. Check it. All right.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
If I go with this one, giving Scott a good beating isn't quite enough. I can't put my finger, it just won't be satisfying enough, March. So what's your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tails? I'm gonna say the one with March doing it by herself as the last one. So I'm trying to knock out the special characters one first. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Fighting rules are made to be broken. Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrase to me. What do you think, Mr. Tails?
Looks like you've come to the right person. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is it really okay to remove your seal? What's that? As long as you don't go snitching on the ghosty, I won't go and run any trouble. Are you playing the list, Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Okay. Supposedly, Lynette's English VA, her spouse, said that she is fine and doing well, that they are enjoying their, their times like that. And I know Alejandro Soft, Sino's VA, and Jing Yuan's VA said, hey guys, we're currently on strike. Don't forget that. So, I don't know. Also, it could just be because of the whole harassment, stuff like that. She just deleted all her social media accounts just to get away from that negativity. I mean, I don't blame her if she did that. But I'll be on the Lynette VA voice lines. That's why I'm going to try and get to Fawn before this update ends on Genshin. I'm going to try and get Fontaine done. But I do actually have to do the Wonder Interlude. So now I have to try and get a commission. So... yeah.
Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight! What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb! Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No, no one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleepy.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Hang on, chat, blue screen.
Wait, what?
Ah, so that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Scott's VA is like I've heard it before. Like especially this young one, the young version, the teenage version. I've heard it before. It's like, I don't know, maybe like Fairly Odd Parents when like the professor was a kid. Kind of reminds me of that. Or I don't know, maybe this one character from Dexter Laboratory or something.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the Frontier Fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I've found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he a jerk! Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I've found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Ugh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Time for a shot. Nap time. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
It's time.
My turn!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Go away.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Lands at the ready. Fighting is meaningless.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Can't run. Try that again. Phew.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Can't run. I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Naughty child.
It's time.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Gina Ollie is neutral. I'm gonna go with this one.
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
You're incredible, of course I am. Still in Twisted Heart, Tails. You're on our side? Yeah, you're a member. I best not make an enemy out of Wubwa. Is this what you call changing his ways? I'll go with this one.
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
Don't fight me, Specialist God! Run for your life! Specialist God has gone insane!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Okay, so what was is the longest one, so let's keep going. All right. I got one Adolin. Around the 4-hour mark, wherever I'm at, I'll claim whatever I can. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. How do I look at that other stuff?
Master Yanqing? Master Yunli? You're teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
What is it? Rewind. Do I need to do the rewind or no? Because I already got the ending, right?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alright, guys, I'm not gonna read out loud like usual because we gotta start speeding things up. I'm just trying to get the 5 endings, then I'll rewind. I'm trying to get to the 5 endings, then I'll rerun and do whatever else I need. But right now, my top priority is getting those 5 endings done. Hey, nice, Theo. You're part of the Joshua Club. Because I pulled him earlier today. Woohoo!
today should be a rest day. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
I don't think so.
Yeah, to get this a little bit done faster, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm sorry, guys. I kind of do hope that after the 5 endings and I claim everything like that, I can still just have fun with this event. Because, I mean, it's going to be in the memoir thingy. But I'm used to the Whoa one, not this one. But the thing is, the Whoa one, I still got like 3 quests to do, so I don't know how that's going to go.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun-Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe you wouldn't stand a chance. Yun Li's right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment. Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start. Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay. 15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Wonder what I'll run into today. try it out. What do you recommend? All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? What the? I learned so much today. Well done, me. Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move. Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, watch it! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, watch it! Oh, I get it! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. It seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. today should be a rest day. Let's do this! What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done, me. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
I
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch it!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it!
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch it!
You're all in on
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch it! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, watch it!
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better!
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah! I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious. Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P-13 employee. What about your own efforts?
"17 rounds? That's insane! If I hadn't joined the IPC already...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me!
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Even in the middle of an argument, you don't miss a chance to plug the IPC's mech products. You're truly dedicated. But do you really have a life of your own?
What's the big deal? I find joy in my work, and my life is pretty fulfilling.
Seriously? You even picked a fight while drinking tea. I honestly doubt you have a life at all, let alone a fulfilling one.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course! Thank you, Master Qingchua. I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. How should I go about this? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, Batman. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, guys. I'm just pushing.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Oh, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yoon Lee, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yoon Lee's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yoon Lee? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersia where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card! Watch this! Not that sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card! Watch this! Yeah! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional. but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise? No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Okay, I'm gonna start skipping now, because it's repeat, repeat.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hold on, leave screen for a second.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Alright. Yeah, I get you, Batman.
Up by 10! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 2nd. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Stop shooting! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Another new move under my belt. Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today. another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! I learned so much today! Well done, me! I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah!
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp, death!
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp, death!
You're all in on it. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike.
How's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, Wasp, death! Oh, I get it!
Sword, heed me. Have at you. I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. I've heard that line so many times before.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. To duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating. Why can't I just do the same to Scott?
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated? We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, We might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable. What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, We will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, Jiao Chou, oh my gosh!
Ooh. Deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it, I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
No way! I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. you today? All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Today should be a rest day. How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. What do you recommend?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need to... Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. should I go about this?
Huh?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Sounds interesting.
Did I really just learn that? I guess. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome! Now what's this?
Punish evil! Exhilarating.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Come get me! You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's
Sword, heed me! Have at you! Punish evil!
Awesome! Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. Up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Right? Even if Master Yanqing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out, but you're actually insulting me now. Cheeky.
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey! Take this! Did it work?
Operating system rebooted. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
Hold on, blue screen. All right, here we go.
should be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You! Stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry, I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yenching once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Well, it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. Exactly! On that fateful day, I was reassigned, dismissed from my department's core operations. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not your sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble, making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink!
Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? Someone stopped me
Alright. Let me teleport to my logout spot. Da 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 da. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna log out here. But we done. Thank gosh. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take like a 3-hour break before I do Divergent. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Finally, I was able to do the big event on time. Thank gosh for Quick Start. Woo! Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna take like a 3-hour or so break. I'm gonna take a shower, I'm gonna relax, let my legs rest, I'm gonna eat a proper something, and then I'll be back for Divergent. Oh, I should have seen what time we had left. Well, let's see, it was 18 when I started. 6, so I got like a good 12 hours. Yeah, we're fine. My goal is to just get to 50, if not 30 is the one I really want. Alright, I'll see you guys all later. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, guys.